And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Okongwu is out there with Davis. Then there's Sexton. Then there's Klingon. And it's Thibault in at the shooting guard. And he drives in. Shot's good from Butler.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Thibault. And Davis gets it to go. Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Eason grabs the board. Butler in the corner. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Butler.
And that's a nice play. Under duress, Wiggins staying aggressive, sinks the contested shot.
Pass to Klingon. Here's Thibault. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Latrey, Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. During the pass to Wood. Now here's Butler. Over Davis. Butler, no good. Outside, Davis. Pass to Thibault. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here's Wiggins, covered by Okongwu. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Back to Sexton. Klingon the screen for Sexton. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests, but Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Here's Sexton. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Okongwu finds Sexton. Three-pointer. Duren pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wiggins passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pass to Klingon. Outside, Sexton. Davis setting the pick for Sexton. Off target with his three. The Raptors with the lead. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis. And Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now Davis. Following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. Davis against Duren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Davis missing. The Raptors have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Easton passes to Wiggins. Here's Butler, started by Davis. Butler on the way, driving in. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Group in now for the Raptors. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Jalen Duren. O'Neal comes in for Jari Eason. Powell, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Murray subbed in for Butler. And then for Los Angeles, Ayton, he's checked in for Klingon. Wade comes in for Okongwu. And Lauri Markkanen subbed in for Anthony Davis. Now Ayton, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Outside, Sexton. Trains the three-pointer.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
Powell, the pass to Murray. Powell with a screen on Wade. Murray looking around. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Markkanen. Now the Lakers on the break. Now, here's Thibault. Nothing on the board. Pass to Wade. Now Sexton. He's covered by Murray. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Wade, no good. Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Powell. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pass to Markkanen, launches it. Powell pulls it in. The Raptors have gone just a shade under 50% from the field, 5 of 11. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Here's Sexton, following the score by Jamal Murray. Sexton finds Markkanen. No good on the three. Raptors leading by 3. Pass to Powell. Over Thibault. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Wow. Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Reed's checked in. The Lakers also changing it up. Trent comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Mitchell in for Sexton. Mitchell kicks to Wade. Markkanen against O'Neal. Shot from 12. And it's Reed pulling it down. Toronto leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking and creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Ayton, the pass to Trent. Mitchell outside. Wade from outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Powell inside. Markkanen on him. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
So, Clark, when you think about the league's natural scorers, Norman Powell has to be on that list.
For sure, and I think he's underrated, but everybody can't get top billing on the marquee. I mean, there are going to be guys that do great work that don't tend to get the attention that other guys do. But you look at his production, especially when his minutes go up, I mean, he can put it in the basket. He's a hard guy to deal with. He gets it in transition, mid-range game, shooting threes, and if you're not careful, he'll posterize you too.
And here is Murray. After Gary Trent Jr. made the last three-pointer. Powell for 3. Markkanen pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Ayton. Mitchell looking it over. And it's Wade in the corner. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray the pass to Richards. It's Powell on the wing, defended by Trent. Trent against Powell. Murray outside. Over Wade. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Mitchell finds Trent. Lakers working the ball around now. Mitchell outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And so it's Powell who brings up the ball for the Raptors. Up top, Richards. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Raptors lead by 4. And that does it for the first quarter. Raptors lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Taking a look here at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing, in your opinion?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Anthony Davis. Mitchell is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Clingan in the center, locking down the middle. Trent kicks to Mitchell. Off target from three-point range. Raptors leading by 4. Pass to Butler. Butler with the bucket down low.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness, and it's hard to stop him because of that.
Mitchell passes to Trent. To the middle. He's looking for Clingan and finds him.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Wiggins from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell outside. Davis kicks to Trent. Outside, Davis. Mitchell outside. Misses the 3. Raptors leading by 4. Wiggins in the post. Covered by Mitchell.
Rising above the rim, Wiggins encounters very few defenders who can beat him up at that apex.
Mitchell passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Trent kicks to Mitchell. Right side Davis. Driving the lane, and it's Davis with the jam.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Kevin, back to you.
Priorities straight. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Davis. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. From deep, Trent. Wiggins with some nice deep. Raptors leading by 4. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Butler feeling out a bit. Shoots over Clingan. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Okongwu. Pass to Trent. Okongwu with a screen on Wiggins. Trent with the wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. And now just a 1-point Toronto lead. Duren slams it in.
Well, you see what you have here. I mean, the unselfishness of Butler, often unsung trait of his.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Woods checked in for Reed. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Lakers. Sexton comes in for Gary Trent. On defense, Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mitchell finds Thybulle. Lakers passing it around. The open look here for Sexton. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Wiggins. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxing into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Now Mitchell, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. And that one drops. Mitchell's got 5.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
During the pass to Eason. And Klingon pulls it down.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Sexton for 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Wiggins. Klingon with the block.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Unloads. Again, the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Butler finds Wood. And here's Wiggins. Wood with the screen for Wiggins. No good on the triple. The Lakers trail. Mitchell outside. Pass to Thibault. Here's Klingon. Now here's Sexton. Wood covering. The shot by Sexton, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Butler on the way. There's the lob to Duran. And stolen by Okongwu. Pass to Sexton. Now, here's Mitchell. And here is Okongwu. Defended by Duran. Clock at 4. Deep 2 from Thibault. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Toronto's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What I love about Jimmy Butler, there's a lot to like, but he brings it every night. His consistency and toughness and production, plays with passion, leads his team well. Love that throwback mentality of his.
And Toronto will go for a different look here. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Jalen Duran. O'Neal comes in for Tari Eason. Powell, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jamal Murray in for Wood. The Lakers also making some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Donovan Klingon. Wade comes in for Okongwu. And it's Markkanen in for Mitchell. Markkanen good.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Down low, here's Richards. Some solid defense from Ayton. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Markkanen a screen on Butler. Sexton for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Powell, the pass to Richards. And here is Murray. There's 1:26 left here in the second. Fires from deep. Rebound the Lakers. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Now Sexton following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Butler. Jimmy Butler finds a way through inside.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Markkanen sets the pick for Sexton. No good from outside. Toronto trailing. It's Powell on the wing. Raptors moving the ball around. Butler against Sexton. And here is Butler. In the corner, O'Neal with it. A miss that time would have put him up. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top, up 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've got Jalen Duren. Wiggins is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Wood in at the 4. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Here's Wood. Hasn't made one yet. Pocket 2. That's short off the rim.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Will find Sexton, and it's off from three-point range. On the wing, Wiggins, defended by Thibault. Butler passes to Wood. Wiggins outside. Wood with the screen for Wiggins. Buries the long-range jumper. Wiggins has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Toronto.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Now here's Davis. He's got 6. Back to Thibault. From downtown, Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Sexton. LA has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Thibault. Here is Davis, covered by Wiggins. Okongwu kicks to Thibault. Here's Sexton. Puts up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Sexton's got 9. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Wiggins passes to Butler. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Clinging with it. Duren's on him. Clingan's shot is off. The Raptors have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Wiggins outside. Wood with the screen for Wiggins. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Davis dishes to Sexton. Davis against Duren. Right side Davis. A defense that time from Duren. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Wood. Outside Butler. For Davis. The Lakers with the rebound. Clingan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Sexton the pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. The 3. They grabbed their own miss. Outside for Sexton. Wood against Okongwu. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Raptors with some changes. All Reed's checked in for Jalen Duren. Norman Powell comes in for Wiggins. And Murray subbed in for Butler. The Lakers also making some changes. Trent comes in for Donovan Clingan. And it's Mitchell in for Matisse Thybulle. Murray outside. Here's Eason. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Davis finds Mitchell. Davis against Reed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Mitchell against Powell. Outside for Murray. Reed a screen on Sexton. It's Reed, top of the key. Pass to Powell. 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get a shot. Here's Eason. And he hits it to tie the game up. Eason's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's Mitchell with the ball for L.A. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Sexton the pass to Trent. Outside, Sexton. And the Lakers with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Powell. Now Reed, defended by Trent. Reed kicks to Murray. For the lead, now Wood. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Murray. Back to Powell. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown. Powell's got the game tied up here for Toronto.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Some changes for Toronto. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Wood, and O'Neal subbed in for Tari Eason. The Lakers also making some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Davis. Wade comes in for Okongwu, and it's Markkanen in for Mitchell. And the 3-ball is good.
How about the shooting stroke from Markkanen, appearing very comfortable pulling the trigger from deep.
Murray with it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, Reed with the steal. Powell inside, defended by Trent.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Reed a screen on Ayton. Back to Richards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Wade gets the bucket.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Raptors trail by 5. Murray outside. A minute 42 left in the third. For Los Angeles, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Sexton with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with is infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
Free throw good, Sexton. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Powell. Now, here is Reed. Defended by Sexton. Powell with a screen on Markkanen. O'Neal, no good. Lakers leading by 7. On the wing, Markkanen. Ayton a screen on Murray. Sexton for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. It's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Murray. The 19-foot shot. And it's Wade with the rebound. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, here's Sexton. Picked by Markkanen. And again, the Lakers, no good. Toronto's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Powell.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Ayton, the pass to Wade. That 3 off the mark. Colin Sexton, you can tell he's feeling it tonight. And, guys, has been the driving force for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Okongwu. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Davis at small forward. And here are the Raptors now, following the three-pointer by Anthony Davis. Butler against Davis, and it's Butler missing. Lakers leading by 8. Davis kicks to Thybulle. Pass to Sexton. Davis with a screen on Eason. Wood with the block.
Boy, nice job that time by Wood going after the block and getting
to the inside. And Turin slams it in.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Davis with a screen on Butler. Sexton for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Sexton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Outside Butler. Pass to Wiggins. Wood with the screen for Wiggins to the paint. And there's Wood. That's good on the assist by Wiggins.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it. Hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
A wide open look here for Okongwu. Clingan. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Now here's Wiggins. Butler dishes to Wiggins. Inside. Oh, the jam by Wood.
Showtime, Christian Wood putting down the hammer.
Now Sexton. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And there's the drive. Pass to Okongwu. Shot clock at 5. Davis, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Butler. Okongwu grabs the board. Lakers leading by 8. Here's Sexton. Lets the 3 fly. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Feibel for 3. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 6th rebound on the night. The kick outside to Butler. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Outside, Davis. Back to Sexton. Some solid defense from Butler.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Butler. Duren sets the screen for Eason. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 4th assist in this one. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Toronto, they've gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. On the wing, Wiggins, defended by Feibel. Wiggins passes to Butler. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
Man, what strength from Butler. Refuses to be tied down or held down. Excellent concentration on the and one.
At the line for one, Jimmy Butler.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis is unstoppable inside.
Even when the defense is stellar, Davis still able to score the ball. That's what makes him an elite talent. He can make hard shots look easy.
Butler passes to Duren, and he finishes nicely on the layup. That's now 8 points here for Jalen Duren.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Outside, Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. Feibel for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Duran's got his 7th rebound of the game with them last one. Easton passes to Wiggins. Now Duran. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Clock at 6. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Buries it from three-point range. And now just a 2-point Laker lead. Outside, Davis. Thibault gets to Okongwu. Pass to Davis. Stood on the wing. Okongwu with the screen for Sexton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Wiggins dishes to Butler. Back to Wiggins. Duran with the screen on Sexton. And it's Wiggins missing. And Los Angeles guys shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Now here's Thibault. Sexton for three. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And here now is Thibault. Here's Sexton. Jacks up a three. Wood with the rebound. And it's the Raptors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Butler to take the lead. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
And because of the combination of strength and blazing speed, Sexton can get to the line at a high rate.
At the line for the Lakers, Colin Sexton, taking 2 shots.
Take a break.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Oh, no stopping by that time.
And you know, when Butler's hot, keep getting him the rock. It's that simple. It's not complicated.
Here's Davis. Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Got it.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
The Lakers shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Here's Davis. Puts it up from 15. Yep, that's going to go in.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Butler against Davis. And Davis sends it back. Now, here's Thibault. Defense is right there. Butler against Davis. Here's Okongwu. Sexton. Layup, no good.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Butler.
Butler has never lacked the willingness to be aggressive and to hunt contact. And you got to love that toughness aspect about Jimmy Butler's game.
At the line for Toronto, Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, that narrows the gap to 1. And so Butler nails both of them.
Needed those and got it. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Davis, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Watch out, Anthony Davis has caught fire.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Now Duran deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Here's Duran. Eason. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now here's Davis. With the floater. And it misses. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And here's Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Butler. And here's Butler with the flush.
He could have walked to the basket.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Outside Davis. This would tie it. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
So now let's send it over to the sideline where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game.
All right, Jimmy, as you prepared for this one, what was the focus?
Just how hard we had to play, home or away. I think we did that. We stayed together through their runs, through our runs, and that was quality, and that's getting us done. 4
great quarters of work. Congrats on the win.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jimmy Butler.
One thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Here's Suggs. Following the bucket by the Pacers. Pass to Banchero. Here's Suggs, defended by Halliburton. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Banchero. Offline with a 3. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Gordon outside. And here's Porter. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3 ball. Achua with the rebound. Suggs surveys the D. The kick out to Banchero. From outside, off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Porter, and it's rejected.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Releases. The shot by Reeves, no good. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Banchero, no good. The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here's Indiana now, after the basket by New Orleans.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Here's Reeves, after the basket by New Orleans. Three-pointer, Halliburton drills in from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Outside Achua. Pass to Harris. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Gordon. Porter, the pass to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. Achua with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Harris outside. Pass to Suggs. Here's Banchero. Lets it go from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Now here's Porter. And here's Gordon. Pounded by Harris. Halliburton outside. Over Suggs. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Suggs outside. And they double up Harris. The 3 from Banchero. On target from range. Banchero's got 5 now.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Wembanyama finds Porter. For 3. And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Banchero outside. From downtown, and another 3 for New Orleans.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Some changes for New Orleans. Latase's checked in for Achua. Smart comes in for Porzingis. And Murray subbed in for Suggs. Then for Indiana, Wendell Carter comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Hauser in for Michael Porter. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from deep. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Now here's Smart. And Caro outside. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. For New Orleans, Toppin. He's checked in for Harris. And it's Beal in for Banchero. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Indiana. Monk comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. The Pacers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Beal against Reeves. Carter from outside hits the trifecta.
Excellent job by Carter Jr. recognizing the situation and getting the shot off in a hurry.
Beal against Reeves. Beal, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Monk passes to Reeves. Six on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Another 3 for Indiana.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Beal. Toppin outside to halt the run. Hauser grabs the board.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Outside Monk. Pass to Reeves. Fires for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Back to Beal. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Monk with it. No points yet. Knocked loose. Pass to Carter. From deep, Reeves. The rebound by Murray. Pelicans trail by 4. Beal outside. Hauser grabs the board. Indiana has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Reeves, the pass to Carter. And here is Vucevic. Monk for 3. First shot won't go. Here's Beal, and he drives in. Yes, it's good. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal, it makes him hard to stop.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
We've got 1:13 left in the opening quarter. And here's Monk. Still without a bucket. Got a hand on it. Smart outside. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. And that makes it a tie ball game.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
On the wing, Reeves. Hounded by Beal. Shot is good by Reeves.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Beal surveying the D. Pass to Smart. The three is up. Nails it from three. Smart's got 5 now.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner three, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Carter from outside, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Down low. Here's Toppin. Uses the glass on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
From deep three-point range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Tobias Harris out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Ben Carroll in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Porter the pass to Monk. Just 4 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Ben Carroll. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Inside. 4-3. Offensive board.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Gordon finds Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Harris, counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
Harris against Gordon. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's rebounded by Ben Carroll. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Now here's Porter. The shake. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Nice to see that intensity from Porter Jr. Going right into the defender to collect a shooting foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
That's good from Porter. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Now here's Harris. He's got 6. Porzingis finds Suggs. Launches it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. He just gets the job done.
Outside Porter. Pass to Gordon. Monk for 3. Sinks it from distance. Monk's got his first 3 points of the game. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Banchero. 10 points for him. Banchero on the take. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Gordon. Halliburton outside. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Suggs. No made baskets yet. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Achua. Here's Suggs from deep. Gordon pulls it in. Here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game. Wembanyama finds Monk. Over Banchero. And he knocks the jumper down. Monk's got 5 points in the quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Marcus Smart's checked in for the Pelicans. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a 5-point game. Back to Harris. Fires the three. Gordon pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you, Brian.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Achua can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Another one falls for Indiana.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Harris. He's got 6. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harris has got 7 points for the quarter.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
Halliburton outside. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Suggs outside. Pass to Banchero. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Gordon. Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Monk looking around. Pass to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Banchero outside. Now here's Smart. He's guarded by Porter. Suggs, the pass to Harris. Smart for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
And the Pelicans call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Will go for a different look here. Otaze's checked in for Achua. Toppin comes in for Tobias Harris. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Banchero. And Murray subbed in for Suggs. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Wendell Carter comes in for Gordon. Hauser, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Monk. Now here's Beal. Toppin, a screen on Reeves. Toppin outside. Wide open. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Toppin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Vucevic. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Vucevic against Bataze. To the inside. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Beal. Fires the three. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Now Vucevic. Bataze covering. Reeves against Beal. Now here's Hauser. Takes a three. And Halliburton with the three. Halliburton's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Murray. He's scoreless. Bataze.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Now Reeves. Halliburton outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Toppin. Toppin, a screen on Halliburton. Murray from outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Halliburton with the ball. Defended by Murray. And again, it's Indiana with a three. Now here's Beal. 7 points in the game. Outside Murray. Here's the three. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. Coach, what's the message that you're going to deliver to the guys in the locker room?
You know, we just got to maintain energy. We're playing against a team that's a really good team. We got to keep turnovers down. We got to rebound.
Energy is something you can control. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 10 on the court for the Pacers. We've got Michael Porter. Aaron Gordon is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Back to Banchero. He gets it in there. Banchero's got 12 points in the game.
Nice dime from the combo guard Suggs. Excellent work setting up his teammate.
Outside Reeves. Halliburton with the ball. Porter from outside. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Suggs. Still no points. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Indiana leading by 11. Porter looks it over. Pass to Reeves. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Reeves, the pass to Halliburton. Wembanyama up top. Gordon finds Porter. Yep, that one's good. And that's now 9 points for Michael Porter.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
New Orleans calls timeout. And here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Suggs, no good. Pacers leading by 14. Porter, the pass to Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. Harris has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Suggs. Now here's Porzingis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And Harris throws it down.
And for Harris, it's about getting into a rhythm. Once he does this, he can take over games.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here's Halliburton. He's got 18. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and if I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. Back to you guys.
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Banchero. 12 points for him, just 5 to shoot. And another shot. Pumped and finishes. Great stuff from Banchero.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Porzingis against Gordon. Here's Halliburton. Three-pointer. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Harris. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Drains the triple. Porter's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The three from Suggs. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Wembanyama. 9 points in the game. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Suggs with it. Now guarded by Monk. Deal with a screen on Monk. Harris outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Banchero. Offline from the high post.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Porter, the pass to Wembanyama. Wemby! Too tall, too talented.
Tight defense, but Wembanyama has the length and body control to overcome it.
Beal against Reeves. The three from Banchero. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Reeves against Beal. Gordon outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Porter outside. He drops it from range. Porter's got 11 points in the quarter.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that three from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
And the Pelicans call time here. Orleans. Bataze's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Smart comes in for Banchero. And Murray subbed in for Suggs. And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Carter comes in for Gordon. Hauser, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Monk. Beal outside. Back to Smart. Reeves against Beal. And here's Harris outside. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 18. Now Vucevic. Back to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target. Now here's Murray. Pass to Bataze. Murray scanning the floor. Harris a screen from outside the arc. Murray no good. Indiana leading by 12. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
The Pacers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Halliburton, pass to Reeves. Hauser outside, puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Hauser's got 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
They kick it out to Murray. Bataze a screen on Halliburton. Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. The Pacers have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Halliburton, the pass to Vucevic. Off target with a jump hook. Pelicans trail by 13. Beal outside. Smart outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Hauser passes to Carter. Here's Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now here's Hauser. 6 points for him. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Bataze. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Smart. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nothing the defense can do. Harris is just a special player, capable of beating you from all 3 levels.
Halliburton. Oh! Halliburton scoring amongst the trees.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Murray, Banchero out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Achua, and it's Suggs in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Banchero. Outside Murray. Achua with a screen on Reeves. Here's Murray. And it's good from the elbow.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense. They just couldn't keep up.
Halliburton with the ball. Carter finds Porter. Over Smart. And the 17-footer goes down. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Outside Murray. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Porzingis has checked in for Smart. The Pacers also with a sub. Wembanyama's checked in. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Halliburton surveys the floor. Gordon outside. Lets the three fly. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Murray. There's a screen. Over Halliburton. Murray, no good. Pacers leading by 16. Halliburton outside. Outside Porter. Halliburton outside. Pass to Porter. There's the three. Another three for Indiana.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
The Pelicans shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Now here's Suggs. Murray for three. And again, no good by New Orleans. Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by Achua. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Reeves. Fires from deep. The shot no good. Pelicans trail by 19. And here's Porzingis. Now Murray. Banchero in the post. He's covered by Reeves. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. To end the drought. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Porter. Back to Halliburton. Outside Porter. The three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Achua's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Suggs. Back to Murray. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Murray from outside. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Outside Porter. Wembanyama screen. This one for 3. The Pacers again can't hit. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. The Pelicans making a switch here. Harris is checked in.
Number 12, Tobias Harris.
Here's Indiana. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Outside Reeves. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Porter gets the bucket.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Now here's Achua. Pass to Suggs. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Reeves, the pass to Halliburton. Now here's Gordon. Outside Reeves. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Achua. Harris outside. The 3 from Suggs. Indiana with a rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Porter. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. New Orleans has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. And here's Suggs. And here's Porzingis. Out to the wing. Achua inside. He's covered by Reeves. Achua gets the bucket.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Halliburton, the pass to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Wembanyama. Halliburton outside. Here's Reeves beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And Carroll's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Achua. Porzingis for 3. He's off on that one.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Gordon. And here's Porter outside. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Harris outside. Now Porzingis. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. Can't hit that one. The Pacers have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Halliburton finds Reeves. Pass to Porter. The 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Harris. He's guarded by Porter. Harris outside. Up and over Porter. Misses off the right iron.
2 minutes.
Now the Pacers with it. They've got a 22 run going. What a pace. Outside Reeves. Pass to Halliburton. And here's Wembanyama. Defended by Porzingis. 3-pointer. Halliburton. Porzingis grabs the board. The Pelicans shooting 41% in this game. And stolen by Reeves. And here's Gordon. Here's Porter. Halliburton outside. Pass to Reeves. Takes the 3. Second chance shot. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. 1:07 left in the game.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pacers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for Michael Porter.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Halliburton, no good. And Harris has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Porzingis. Off target from 3-point range. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Suggs. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And we present the player of the game, Michael Porter.
Shooting guard at 6'6" number 28.
I'm looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Curry. Trey Murphy is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the point guard position.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Back to Holiday for the three. Here's Kada. Robinson with the block. Here's Kamare. Pass to Williams. Shoots the three. Another three for Detroit.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's McDaniel. Here's Kada. Robinson pulls it in. Detroit has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Now Kamara. Outside Curry. There's a screen by Kamara. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Curry. Three-pointer. They get it back. Robinson. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The shot by Curry, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, They were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
First team foul.
You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
He misses the free throw. No good on the second free throw. The Mavericks trailing. Pass break, Dallas. Left side, Gonzalez. Williams, a screen on Curry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Williams against Gonzalez. Williams, that's good.
Well, clearly the layup was too easy for him. He had to go to the double clutch to make it a little more challenging.
Back to Holiday. Launches a three. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Holiday's got 6.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Curry. Robinson, a screen on McDaniel. And really deep three that time. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pistons.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
From outside the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is Robinson. Pass to Kamare. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. McDaniels on the wing. Back to Gonzalez. Holiday, the pass to Gonzalez. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so Curry will bring it up for the Pistons. Williams kicks to Curry. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Holiday against Curry. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 8 points.
What a move by Holiday, using the dribble to free himself up.
The Pistons have gone 6 of 9, shooting well. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And a fixture of Mavericks games for years. Team governor, Mark Cuban.
And since buying the team in the late 90s, Cuban has really changed how we view running a team. Very involved, bringing the Mavs their first title back in 2011. Cuban's the most passionate fan in this arena. He lives with each trip down the floor.
Here's Gillespie following the 3 by Detroit. Outside Robinson. Pass to Batum. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Filipowski. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pistons leading by 3. Here's Kuminga, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Nicholas Batum.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Kuminga. Mavericks trailed by 5. Pass to Pirtle. To the middle. Here's Gillespie. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now, here's Şengün. Still scoreless.
That's where Murray's most effective. Not just scoring, but creating as well.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Pistons leading by 3. Majemski on the wing. Pass to Şengün. Over Pirtle, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Now, Filipowski. Outside Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Filipowski. On the clock. Here's Gillespie. Majemski grabs the board. Detroit's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Pass to Black. Now Şengün. Makes it off the glass. Şengün's got 6.
Love that intensity from Şengün inside, basically overpowering the cover.
Outside Batum. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Gillespie. He's defended by Majemski. Robinson misses. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They lead by 7. Majemski finds Kuminga. Şengün with the screen for Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Gillespie. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Up and in on the layup. And it's an 11-point Detroit lead.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Williams. He's out there with McDaniel. And it's Gonzalez in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back over to you guys.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here is Williams, following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Here's Kamara. 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trailed by 10. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Different look here for Detroit. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Şengün. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Anthony Black.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Pass to Kamara. Now Curry fires the 3. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Williams kicks to Holiday. McDaniels outside. There's a good screen. Pass to Gonzalez. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pistons leading by 11. Robinson sets a screen for Williams. And the 3 off target. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Holiday surveying the floor. To the inside. Queta. Detroit with the rebound. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's McDaniels. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. McDaniels got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs. Williams dishes to Robinson. Pass to Kamara. It's Curry outside. Nailed from 3-point land. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Queta. Robinson with the block. Holiday against Williams. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Down low. Outside for Curry. From past the arc. The rebound by Queta.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Mavericks making a switch here. Batum's checked in. Now here's Williams. He's got 7. At the top of the key, Curry. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. From the arc. Detroit, no good that time either. Mavericks trail by 9. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Nicholas Batum.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And he knocks down the first one. So for the Pistons, Keegan Murray's checked in for Robinson. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Williams. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Toumani Camara. And both free throws good for Curry. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Gonzalez. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Robinson pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Gillespie. Filipowski passes to Gonzalez. Into the lane. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Gillespie. Sinks the three-pointer. Gillespie's got 5.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Detroit, no good that time either. Mavericks trail by 6. Batum scanning the floor. Pass to Gillespie. Now, Filipowski. Now Gonzalez. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Gillespie. He has 5. Lets it fly. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Gonzalez. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Rocket Pirtles check in for Gonzalez. Then for the Pistons, Şengün comes in for Trey Murphy. And Black's subbed in for Stephen Curry. Podziemski with it. Pass to Black. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. With the shot. Şengün, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Robinson.
Proving he's more than just a perimeter threat. Nice job by Robinson inside there.
Şengün finds Murray. Podziemski on the wing. It's over Pirtle. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Screen by Pirtle. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. There's the triple. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Batum passes to Pirtle. Over Şengün. Bank shot, no good. Detroit leading by 7. To the paint, here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Gillespie, the pass to Robinson. Rebound by the Pistons.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Murray. Şengün with the screen for Murray. Offline with his 3. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Out to the right wing. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Robinson's got 5 now.
Robinson not afraid to let it fly from deep. You got to get out on him.
Detroit's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Now Black, still without a basket. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so that's the end of the first half. Pistons lead by 8. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Detroit leading by 8. Tipping off the second half. Here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Robinson. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Tough finish. Curry.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Pass to Queta. And here's Gonzalez, covered by Kamara. Gonzalez passes to McDaniels. Shot from the wing. That's good on the jump shot. McDaniels got 9.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Gonzalez against Williams. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. And it's rebounded by Dallas. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Gonzalez.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
A shot by Williams, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Williams dishes to Holiday. The 3-ball. Rebound, Detroit. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Curry. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. 18 points for him.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Mavericks trailed by 8. Outside, Gonzalez. Lets it go with the 3. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Curry passes to Robinson. And here is Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Fires, high post. The rebound by Cato. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Holiday. The 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Pistons leading by 8. Now here's Williams. He's guarded by Williams. That shot is off. Dallas shooting reasonably well, 45%. Outside Holiday. Pass to Williams. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for Detroit. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now Kamara. Here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. And Gonzalez pulls it down. Gonzalez has got 6 rebounds in the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And the Pistons making a change here. Black's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pistons leading by 6. Pass to Robinson. Now Curry. This one for 3. Curry buries the 3-shot.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. The first one falls. Pirtle, he's checked in for Dallas. And then for Detroit, Şengün's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Trey Murphy. He hits both from the stripe. Pistons leading by 7. Outside Curry. They set the screen. And again, Detroit with the 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Detroit's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Black kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Mavericks trail by 12. And here's Holiday. He's got 11. Pass to McDaniels. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Screen by Pirtle. Gonzalez, that's good. Gonzalez has got 18 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Kamare. Outside Curry. Pass to Black. There's the 3. And Gonzalez pulls it down. Gonzalez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lets it go from 14. Good as the jump shot falls. Gonzalez has got 11 here in this quarter alone. Detroit leading by 7. Curry way outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here is Holiday. Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. Mavericks making a change here. Kate is checked in, and the Pistons making a change here as well. Podziemski, he's checked in for Kuminga. Pistons leading by 5. Black finds Curry. Şengün with a screen on McDaniel. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And stolen by Şengün. Pass to Curry. Now, here's Şengün. Here's Kamare. 5 to shoot. Curry lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 28.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Outside Holiday. Jalen Williams is checked in for Detroit.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons. Number 8, Jalen Williams.
The Pistons have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little goals on the field. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
Here's McDaniels after the basket by Detroit. 1:25 left to play here in the third. Black, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Queta, the pass to Gonzalez. Inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. "50 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, here's Şengün. Guarded closely. It's rebounded by Dallas. Holiday with it. 11 points in the game. Pass to Queta. Now Williams. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. And here's Gonzalez. Off target from outside. Black with it. Working on McDaniels. Williams looking around. Taken away by Holiday. Fires from way outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Detroit Pistons. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Holiday. McDaniels is out there with Williams. And it's Gonzalez in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Over in the corner, McDaniels. A three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Black. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Now, here's Şengün. Now, Black, 6 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
First team foul. Black, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, good from Black. Curry's checked in for Alperen Şengün. And Black drops them both. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, Ellie, thank you. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. Like the pass to Rollins. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
1 shot.
And that one falls for Robinson. Mavericks trail by 12. A Holiday. Pass to Queta. Gonzalez down low. Curry meets him. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Gonzalez. One shot.
Pistons leading by 9. Williams passes to Robinson. Just over a minute and a half play here in the fourth. Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Gonzalez. Black grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Gonzalez. Detroit with the rebound. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Curry dishes to Black. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And the Pistons making a change here. Kamara is checked in.
Down the floor for Detroit, number 33, Kamara.
Mavericks trail by 9. And here's Holiday. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. From 10 feet out, and it's off the back rim, no good. Detroit's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. For 3, Williams. Detroit, no good that time either. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Down low, here's Queta. Robinson with the block. Curry on the wing. Pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. There's a screen by Robinson. Kamara. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gonzalez's shot is off. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Detroit Pistons. Fires for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Holiday kicks to Williams. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Right side Gonzalez. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. McDaniels got it back down to single digits for Dallas. Outside Curry. Outside Williams. Pass to Robinson. And Curry has it in the corner. Robinson sets a screen for Curry. Robinson on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gonzalez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's McDaniels. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Robinson. In the corner, Kamara with it. Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 31.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Williams passes to Gonzalez. Back to Williams. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Now here's Curry. Over to the left wing. There's a screen by Robinson. to the paint. And it's denied. Gonzalez with it. Williams picks him up. The kick out to Holiday and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Detroit leading by 7. Here's Curry. Outside Robinson. Pass to Williams. There's the pick. Fires the 3. Detroit getting another chance here. Second shot opportunity. It's good on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 9.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Gonzalez from outside off the mark.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Curry outside. Holiday there for the rebound. And he banks the layup in.
Well, at 6'4", Holiday is a bigger guard, and that really helps him in the paint.
Kamara with it. Robinson. It's deflected. McDaniels outside. Now Williams. Strong move off the glass.
Well, that's good defense. Williams just beat them.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Detroit Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Takes the 3. That one misses.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Now Holiday. Williams outside. Outside Gonzalez. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
The Pistons leading. Up top Curry. McDaniels defending.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Now here's Gonzalez, covered by Kamara. Gonzalez down low. Kamara on him. Just 4 to shoot. Holiday. That one misses. Had a chance to tie it up. Curry. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. So it's the Mavericks now. Trailing by 2.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Now Curry puts it up from deep. Williams with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now Curry. Pocket 6. Beyond the arc, and down goes the 3. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. Look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
So it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.